Everyone is already...
Well, what are we waiting for?
Please. Wait a moment. Before attending...
What do you...
Promise me that you...
What do you think?
Okay.
Everyone's here so early.
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been?
Are you ready? Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna...
I gotta admit.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a...
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take. Come on, don't give me that face.
That's what I wanted. Well, Traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting...
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy. To be honest. Here, dudes.
Candace.
I'm very glad I've said this. Only when you're safe can the plan... You're welcome. Good luck.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I'll hit them.
Have you finished saying your goodbye?
Yeah.
Yes, she did. Our plan is... I hope this is clear to you.
Huh?
Didn't we already...
You can never have enough...
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to... We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like... Of course. But the advantage of not being a... Just think about that mercenary who lost his mom.
Well...
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
This guy.
Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge. You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think... Those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, the Withering. Eleazar.
But Paimon thought that... At least... Wait a second.
Ah.
But if that's that's the case...
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean, it's related to...
To make sure we're still on track, I would like
Where are we going?
to an aramide. Oh, you made it.
Huh? What are they?
I gave them some...
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extract?
Look here.
Huh? More can now?
What's that look on your face?
Paimon's a little scared.
Anyway, we're not going to... As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own Traveler, I want you to record... Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Now, please get ready.
You want us to record our conviction in...
Yes,
Paimon...
I understand. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll...
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have everything went without a hitch, and everyone now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything...
It's just a recording.
But... What was the...
And that's perfectly fine.
Huh?
Have you forgotten? You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, imagine if you've been, after all, a slave to order, and that's why rules are... In addition, those who understand... You could say...
Things you're interested in are...
Anyway, I'm going to take those two to work on...
Small...
We're going to think...
I thought we agreed on a plan,
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casual.
but it's still the best plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the...
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're Justin.
We agreed to work. Had I known all...
Look, you already know that...
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make
Seems you really do on...
Traveler, Rahman's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and...
Wait! How can we work...
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group.
That also sounds like some...
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how...
Of course he does. He told me. He also said that with the help of sight, I never blindly...
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're...
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and...
I've always treated my...
Now you're making this...
Hey, is there something we can do to help? We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce...
Sino, we have no fear of casualties, because we crave...
Well, but remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything, since you and I...
Okay.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there. Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's guide...
Of course. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting?
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and...
As many as Ain al Akhmar? This should definitely be classified as a join-up.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible. And treat it as a top...
Got it! Please wait a moment, I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust...
Paimon can't... Aren't you even if that...
We discussed this.
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry.
How can you be so...
First, the other Matras still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. No matter how you look...
A reasonable...
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha...
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must... Actually... Considering the power of the Akasha...
I've given that a lot of thought. For if you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information, but things like that...
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think...
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key... Haven't you ever...
Because the
Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be...
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive... However, at the risk of... Emotions are part... Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the apps, decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined our thoughts and logic. The Akasha So...
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Paimon, so...
Next time...
Will do.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Grand...
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be working...
Beep! Cut!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And,
Have you made a decision regarding the
it seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have...
There's no need for Take your most elite platoon.
Understood. Hurry, bring them...
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites. And any questions about...
None at all.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. Get ready.
It's time for the operation! Let's go meet Sino in the desert! Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
Ah! Oh, it's you.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here.
It's to show how important we think the operation. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. They are our only leads for the case. If they die...
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching!
Make preparations and be ready for combat! Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! What are you judging from those shiny weapons in your hands?
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and...
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from...
I'm not here.
Nobody's given me this much time a day. Brothers! For that...
The fuse is lit! Fire hazard!
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel...
You pitiful... King Deshret will curse you, and you will...
Silence!
Oh!
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their number.
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino. I will now take my leave.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went...
Yes.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Rum on there?
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and
Yeah.
It's not the time to celebrate. Go join up with her.
Speaking of which, is it real...
I have a If we need help, get ready for the next...
Stand with me!
Yeah! We're here!
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come, roll. In the time it took you to get here, I already...
Sorry. We didn't...
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. All joking aside, our responsibility dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Oop.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for forest if all hate them inside. So, we'll find the sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. You should be honored. I don't offer... That's certainly true. But when multiple
How much more do you...
how much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smile. Come on, give me a smile so that I'm looking good. There are many kinds of... Let's go.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon.
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important.
All right. This place is better. We won't be disturbed. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me? The doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger.
Yes, actually... Yeah, he came looking...
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met. For now, all we can share with you is that...
Sino used... I see. So that's why he hasn't... Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you...
Sino's name really does work one...
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. But you don't need to tell me anything you... The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he...
And what do you mean by take away?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean...
Indeed. Otherwise we could have perhaps talked. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Dia. Let me ask, have you been...
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking...
Since you asked...
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a...
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me. To the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive them. I will personally supervise her.
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation is transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but it's not so much that I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the top.
I see. Of course, your opinion makes... You're still young, but already quite stubborn. Under normal Luckily, there is still... It's just as... And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
He asked a question. He never came off as malicious, but an utter...
I can barely believe it myself.
I don't think I missed any detail.
Sorry, we can't...
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me.
Hasn't he already asked you several...
Yes, but... There's something off about this most recent batch of letters. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. This has been a habit of his for many years. But
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me.
I'd like to ask you to do that for me.
I can do that, but I have The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, if the situation becomes critical...
All right.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant.
I must say...
Being loyal to the... On that note...
The Academia, I suppose is...
I see.
This may well be... Also, if you... I think this may...
Okay, well...
Thanks.
Right. Oh, by the way...
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way. According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was... He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. Just to be safe.
But we haven't...
We'll do it the Mercer. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry.
Every little bit counts.
It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos.
Port Ormos?
That's right. Let's go to the port.
Tracking skill seems...
Shh! Don't. The port is crawling with...
Let's keep going and...
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very... Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him. This place'll do. We can hide here while we...
Uh-oh. He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say...
Wait, is...
Huh?
And where are all the soldiers?
They were all here just a few minutes.
So this was a trap. Wait.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui,
Oh no!
Let's go!
Paradis Di is not a place you fit.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our I've done my duty to inform you.
It would seem that You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Paradis Di now?
With all due respect, your base...
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a... I may be staying at Paradis Di as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer... It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars.
Then it seems our
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tighnari! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
I'm leaving. The fuse is lit.
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming!
Yeah, Tighnari! Beat him up!
The doctor's orders are absolute!
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now!
Break a leg. And step. Fire hazard!
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from...
Got it! Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
What? The ballet
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Paradis Di. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor.
Who are you?
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your... I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey! Traveler!
My deification is nearly complete.
All that's left now are just some... Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that? Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith, but this also shows that humanity... Yes. Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? Those words, but you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. All I had recorded down before, indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, I'm connected to your... This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know, it'll be for your own good, as well as everyone. Ah, you've seen my affection for her. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Who wants to hurt my development? The doctor wants to hurt my... How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sewing? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny... You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the... It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed...
Ah! Paimon used thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you. Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger! Oh! Have the Fatui retreated?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning.
Struck by...
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of...
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. My wound aside... You look like... Oh.
Hey, didn't I tell you...
Just in case. Thank goodness.
Hey!
I understand my condition.
Ugh. The more you
I know.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about?
The academias.
That sounds, as long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand.
Don't say that.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to, and left...
You said the balladeer claims that Hypatia has seen his path.
Have you noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's act.
So...
Based on what the trap... In other words...
Yay!
Thank you for the help, Tainari.
Yeah.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here. Let's continue to...
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go?
Let's report back. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and... So, we've...
Oh, Tainari also asked...
Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremite, to avoid alerting the quarry.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team.
It appears to have been very effective. Well, is that everything?
Huh? Wait.
Well...
Shouldn't you end with some words of
Personally, I'd rather we all...
I'll hate them.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say so, you should find someone more suitable.
But I thought all of you...
Then I should remind you.
I know that.
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings. No.
Fine, whatever. Well, sign up.
Employee?
Yep. The Traveler hired me.
Yeah! Say something to boost morale!
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, it's Nilu!
Hey, everyone.
Not at all. I was actually just...
But you also look like you're up to no good.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like...
Huh? You mean...
Yes. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the...
Huh? I can't believe my ear. Oh, right. The trap. But I'll try my best for Lesser Lord
Remember.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the...
Just remember not to say too much.
Yep.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally...
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome!
Well said.
Thankful.
Huh?
Oh.
Alright, let's...
Okay.
Yep, good night! is near Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action. Al-Haytham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Hello, you two.
Not really. What about you all?
Naturally, it's crucial to dissipate.
The only thing you...
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azarza. Many restricted...
You know...
That isn't some 500 years ago.
So...
Don't forget, the sages and all the Darshan... When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the Well, yes. If precedence...
Everyone should be...
Let's go. Yes.
I can't think of a good...
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe?
That's me.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? You're...
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for Look, based on what you already know, the purpose...
Is that so? The sages search for you. So, from the start, the sages...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat.
As I expected. Please, forgive me.
It's nothing.
All right. Thank you.
What the heck just happened?
I'm afraid I don't...
You have no...
He convinced himself of whatever truth. That is the so-called pride. Nowadays, the Academia is rampant with this type of scholar.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with...
We shouldn't waste any more time.
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is... The Academia marches to just act now.
What's this platform?
It's a lift that Academia personnel...
Are we gonna take it then? The great...
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run...
You think the Grand Sage will and after he does, we'd sneak past him?
Who knows? However, if we can
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you. Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care.
I'm sure, But it's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize. Excellent. The foot traffic here.
This place is crawling with...
All right then, today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all. If that is so,
Trivia?
then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Those are all completely worthless benefits, divine power, creating a god. If humanity, we shall regain even Ermin's soul for our nation of scholars. This is the ultimate aspiration. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born. Gods care for the people. We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata, though I may have the ascension of the lesser. With that in mind...
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart...
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential...
I'll hate them?
Anyway, Oh, that reminds me. Here's the It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information...
I'll hate them! We finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed contents with no error. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information...
We'll be monitored. Just...
with the Akasha's calculation prowess. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons. Are you not familiar with the concept? In any case, you are
You're
despicable. You're...
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time.
Must I delineate your entire plan? First off, judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant...
Maybe...
The academia had not... With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the...
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler...
Indeed. If I'm correct, sneak into the... Should your As for Sina...
Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on...
You misunderstand. However...
You said that I betrayed the academia, but you, Azar...
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power. Azar! He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Niagarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal.
What?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of. Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control, and with their guard...
I can already...
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth...
That isn't the only reason. According to the... That way, they can't... Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do...
So our job is...
The confinement room... I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once... However, as for whether she'll actually wake up...
Akasha terminal today. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal! Whoa, it's Mora! Ooh, Mora! No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure. Eh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
When did it first start? Oh, right. I want to become a worthy Archon, so I've kept listening to my people. Kept looking for a way so I can catch up to great, but I'm stuck in the sages are creating and I'm forced to lock my conscience.
Nahida! Nahida!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, do Archons have them? Should Archons... Have I been doing the right thing? Am I... How do I... It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wit, you've known the answers to all these...
You're right, though. I won't...
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up?
We're here to rescue you.
I'm fine. When I think of...
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! When you went to wake up, you were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their nyag? Yep, so...
Nilou, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity.
All right. You seem to have... But if any...
Don't worry.
All right.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Nilou, how's it?
Definitely more.
It's okay. Just focus on your...
You sure know how...
Well, thank you both.
Ooh, that's... All right, let's get back to business. Nilou, we'll be here to keep...
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better?
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Hey, Nilou! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away. Do you want some
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back. Yeah, thanks to you.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. Come to think of it, when did Al-Haytham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too... Speaking of, didn't Al-Haytham also yoink the divine knowledge? It's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart. Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the academia and their guards have started to wear with the doctor's tech.
How despicable of them to
But I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still... It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all...
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information...
Sure sounds That's pretty clever. I just have one...
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish...
The Akasha will turn...
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilou of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in it.
All right. After the guards and the academia are gone...
Then it'll be time for... Here they come. Did you see that, Rama?
After laying low in the city for so long, this...
We couldn't...
With a lioness like...
We still need to...
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought...
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the 6 sages belong to the Corps of 30. But they have a following those blasted sages every whim.
Indeed.
All right,
You gave such...
It'll be fine. Besides...
You've got a point.
Good luck.
This outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isaac? When the guards get here, you...
Oh, yeah, I remember.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, you only need to think about getting the guards' attention and...
Okay, got it. I'm here.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isaac.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Huh? Did I? I'd better go have a look. Were my eyes playing tricks? I should go check to see if... There seems to be nothing here. Just to be safe.
Good thing they didn't find me. I was close.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord...
Oh no, they found me. Where should I go?
The target suspected to be less... Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and...
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going... I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you...
Phew, that was rough. I almost...
Little brat! So you're...
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. Or, after stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters.
An ambush? How's that possible?
You've spent all your time hiding away in the Academia. This place has long since become...
This is odd. The Academia has quieted down after the... Where are the guards?
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
Maya, right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform...
Arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord
Lesser Lord Kusan...
yes. Right now, everyone is in a panic.
What happened? Lesser Lord Kusanali That's impossible. What manner of... Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so...
Let me check. Lesser Lord, the Akasha indeed contains this information. And how did they bypass my permissions to issue? Was it the report about the traveler? No. I specifically checked that knowledge. Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any... Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana?
Confirm. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but how can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? If we have to confirm, then how is that...
In the beginning.
No. Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong.
What a comical... Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even you all can only see the world in your mind. And precisely because of this, she...
Sino. The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront...
No, you were blinded.
I truly did...
People change, Azar. Admit it. You want to buy time. As for the...
So what?
No. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for... Yeah, but... thinking about it, when Paimon thinks...
Here comes your savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's,
What are you afraid of?
now isn't the time to talk about being tickled. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the Sage's boss. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts...
That's probably
The Grand Sage, Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, hurry to the sanctuary. We should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams. Concha, thank you so much for coming. During this time, I did some self-reflection.
Exactly!
Amazing. So this is how it feels. It's like I just... my concept of... But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in... this is really embarrassing.
It's okay.
There's one more thing.
What is it?
For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom.
Ah, wow, that's...
And if you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can... Yes, true. We need to hurry, and I need to make some... First things first. I need to remove the restrictions After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it written. After all, this might take some time. And then, if we don't stop the god...
We might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up. How's it going, Nick?
I'm done with the parts that needed... Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal... Oh, also, this is for you.
Huh?
It's a small device I put together. You may not need it right now.
Wait! We're both small things that... all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears...
It's only a flying device, but...
You're so good at... Nahida!
By the way, even though I'm the Archon and you may... If we get into a situation where combat is... I'm glad I've located...
What is this? Wow.
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build... Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. But this place doesn't look like it could have been The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provide...
Yeah!
Is that it? Instead of being... So, we had previously come into contact with this. One is the other is...
Paimon knows that. That's why he wants to know...
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. The more we know... Alright, time...
Work time! Let's begin! No excuse for slacking! Finished. Stay right there.
Dissipate!
Almost.
Observe! Stay in... The fuse is lit!
I guess this is it.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes. The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it. It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Get with me! No, my sword!
Let's begin.
Flags up! Unleash! Observe!
I will end you. Let's end this quickly.
Time for a light show! That didn't count! Our bond is strong! The fuse is lit!
Let's not waste time. I guess this is it.
Dissipate!
frozen. Crisp. Disgusting. Pay your dues. Prepare yourself. No escape.
Time for a light show.
Leaving so soon. No escape.
That didn't count. Our bond is strong.
Leaving so soon. Can't run from death.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
You want to have a load of this? Through.
Let's
begin.
I guess.
Flag slide.
Use this
And leap.
first.
strong!
That seemed to work.
Rain outlines your fate.
Flags up! And leap!
Use this first. That seemed to work. What an annoyance. Use this first.
Fire hazard!
That seemed to work.
Stand with me!
Use this first. That seemed to work. This is tough.
Our bond is strong!
Finally. So quiet. Well met. Have a look at this. Toxify me. Looks like I went too far.
No, my sword!
An unfortunate fault. Cook this through.
The fuse is lit!
One after another. Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for—
Oh no.
Are you—
If you really—
Yes, I feel not just nervous.
Curious?
Curious about to me, and if it's however, so to me, that's also why— And now, I will
Ah, so that's what you mean.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now, like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction. How much effort from a purely
You sure are something!
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon... Can you feel it?
Nahida wouldn't...
Do you not realize?
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate. All those losses were meaningless, driven by the...
This is a... No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of Wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the God of Wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Perish! Churn!
Stand with me!
Feeble human! My endless cycle begins!
Our bond is strong! The fuse is lit!
Insignificant pest! Tremble! Burn to oblivion!
Time for a light show!
Filth!
Stand with me! Infinite guilt! Our bond is strong!
Kneel! This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Booer.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate! Burn to oblivion! You filth! Reality is pain! Good riddance, cruel world.
Your grand finale! Let me weave you a bird. Fire hazard!
humans. Filthy humans. Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor. Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect... Forbidden knowledge? You're in forbidden knowledge then. But I'm afraid...
So...
Yes, she didn't come the way that ever... I'm just... sharing her pain. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness. Yes, her words were distorted by... But now, we have a chance. We can cross the polluted consciousness and then... We'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell each of us need... Even with the... Don't worry.
Are we... in the air? Why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here.
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Flags up! Unleash! Body and brain outlines your fate. Flags fly. Our bond is strong.
Flags up! And step!
Stand with me!
Look! A four-leaf sigil has appeared in the sky!
Our bond is strong.
Fuse is lit!
Stand with me!
Fire hazard!
Dissipate! Time to act. Grain cutter! Grain outlines your fate.
Strike is won! Observe! Fuse is lit! To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first. We changed direction.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's...
Hopefully there won't be any...
Are you saying you've never met...
No. It seems that my bird... Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more...
Hey! So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find greater... But...
Is that... Are you... Great...
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here. We are manifestations of the same nature. Because you are me. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you... Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500... But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is...
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. When a branch grows into a mature...
That's why fate...
That's a great insight. It's also precisely why you won't be. But perhaps you may become a... I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess, and along with the blessings from your... Don't worry. The growth of wisdom...
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest ink...
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired... It's so nice to speak with you, Greater...
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off...
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me?
I see. Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all... I had to protect Earth. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, the pain started to torment my mind. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge...
So what?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to... If we allow...
So, there's...
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge, which is why I...
It's truly...
Though it was self...
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru. Almost all the forbidden... But... things didn't go as smoothly. And then... I remembered that my consciousness was all... from the very beginning.
Oh no.
I've experienced that pain in...
Yes. Even if I died, and so... I took all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul.
Wait!
So you realize what that implies? Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this, removing me, but...
People love you so much, and how can we just... Is there really no other...
You're the god of wisdom, Boer.
But this...
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As these are the words in their entirety. Let the world... We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. We've just saved the world, right? So I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. But I feel just now. We used the pattern. We removed the remaining pollution from mermaids.
Yeah, what's wrong?
Huh? That sound.
I've been waiting here far too long.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. This is the only thing of interest I found among the... Don't worry. I know you would never forget. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left.
I left Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of...
You mean... they're...
An astute... Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving... Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the... So I saved segments of all my ages. That's all there is to it. Indulge me.
It's an insult to the very... Life inherently has...
Indeed. It's difficult.
Since you were in the academia...
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject? It was my experiment.
The academia saw the plan to create a... You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the...
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical...
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging.
Oh no, I certainly... All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is a... For example, Lesser Lord Kusan...
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me?
After all, I'm also a scholar.
Your hypocrisy is built on... I understand your scheme, but... What if I were to destroy the Gnosis now, and...
Awaken. Do you think that's really...
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but will the destruction of a gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? Do you dare to gamble?
Gamble? How? I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility.
This foreign gnosis will only lead to this, but this electro-gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events...
Price? Interesting. What price would...
How about erasing all your other
So this is how you wish to restrict me. The most threatened segments are... Yes. How very interesting. Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I...
Like you said, it's being as smart as you are.
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then...
You sure didn't hesitate much.
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer? Besides, with my abilities, it's only... But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've...
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge!
You'll make
Good
this
riddance.
count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. There won't be any further...
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Another chess piece. And where is your...
Don't be greedy, Harp.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend... Besides, isn't it the Archon? Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way.
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here, arrogant as that is, it...
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat...
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning... Once I finish telling you about this, with negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
you awake? Kale says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even... Come on, Traveler!
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
Yep, yep.
I prepared some breakfast today.
It's nice to have you.
Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever.
And Paimon bet...
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with... Oh, ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the... As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Everyone's aware of...
Anyway, let's... Oh, before...
Good morning. How do
We feel much better. How about...
I'm recovering well.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be...
It's fine. I'm not... The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as a patient...
It seems once...
Yes, but there are... The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just...
By the way, we have...
This news is hard.
Huh? You mean...
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting.
Then you probably already know all...
Celebration feast?
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino?
Perhaps...
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast. You and Kale are both...
Kale has taken up... You see...
Huh?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved...
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali and her bound... When they learned that, as a result, work has increased...
That sounds real...
There's nothing we can... But that's another topic.
Ah, right!
You've recovered well.
Yay!
Well, there won't be any problems.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here.
Oh...
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letters, so here we are!
You're the best!
Huh? Are we...
Yeah, I had someone deliver letters to all of our...
Look, I get it. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity, after all.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dance because Paimon...
That's right. We all... Nilu is an absolute Master Zube.
Nonsense. But...
Ooh.
There's always a lot going on at the...
Yeah. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually if for some reason they didn't receive the letters?
Yeah, we can also check out how it...
As for Sight, I'm not too... As for Junior...
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler. We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Listen. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has... But you're already the second group of people I've seen look...
Oh? Who else?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about... Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the...
No way.
Ah.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there!
Just put down that worthless... This is... It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway.
Oh? You sound surprised.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the...
Well...
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh. Light...
Huh. Maybe it's because you've...
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you...
Oh, see? Ha! Well, are you Ugh, and don't change the subject! You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on. Don't get me started! So, like I need to tell— No. I was in the desert, which is— Hold on, wait a— Well, while— Ha! Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his Huh? It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to— Oh, it's you.
We're running some errands.
What?
Nilu said she—
If she addressed— I've been busy these days.
Have you always—
Of course not.
Kainari told us—
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages.
Yeah, you're right.
Yes. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself, numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test of time and obtained. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central. Unfortunately.
So who's managing?
Yes. Normally.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connect.
Yes, about that. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the—
Huh?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages.
Oh, all right.
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the Academia before the new sages take on.
By the way,
Do we look like—
Paimon doesn't know.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say— which is exact—
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the—
Such is the work of the Academia.
Well, anyway.
All right.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could—
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while.
Dinyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Yeah!
That's right. My lady is feeling better now.
Why do you still call me that, Tia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just...
Resignation?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you...
So what are you gonna do?
I want to take a risky job.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs.
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that. But the whole thing also...
Well,
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him.
We just came from...
Did he tell you that he...
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and All Hate Them told me that now was a good time to find a job in the academia.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
I'll hate them
But you know, because you're...
In fact,
even if being
a lion has... I'm glad to hear you. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never... Once the whole But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before...
Huh?
Well, no.
So, have you...
Oh,
She heard that you were...
Huh. My lady has been...
Right.
So what if...
I bet the letters...
No wonder they're...
Sorry.
It must be something important for Nilou to...
Yes!
Great!
Count me in, too. But is there some sort of...
Since it's being organized...
All right.
The feast will be held...
Sure.
Thank you so much.
Oh!
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a...
Oh.
But last time we met, he... As for Rahman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he... Don't mention it.
All right, I'm... Since we last visited Aru Village. Ah, there's Sino!
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari...
It seems Gandharvaville's medical chief... That's good to hear.
Yeah!
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical...
But why are you just...
I'm meeting some...
Oh!
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. But you know one of the people...
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me...
Rahman!
Oh.
Oh, well...
Don't worry, these are...
I see.
I'm doing well.
Same here.
Oh, tell...
Yeah.
Alright, well, I suppose I've decided to leave.
What?
It's not that I've given up on I will no longer pursue research.
I get...
I plan to leave.
Wow.
Sataria will be... She can't teach everyone.
Yes, that is the truth.
The people of King, the stars of all...
Oh, please. Where's all of this
You deserve...
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many...
At first, as you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart. As if there were lightning. Sataria. These words sparked something, and I gathered up the...
Azar has received much needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may...
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the academia for the desert, and accompany... My plan was able to go...
You're all doing
Aside from that, I also have some other business.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I applied for a few batches of
That's exact.
Apart from this, we must be persistent about...
This is the first... Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is... I hope people with...
Enough about us.
No, not at all. Neither wanted to write. A celebration feast will be held at the feast. Will also be celebrated. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated.
Celebration? Feast? It's the first I've heard.
Tainari was right.
This...
It's rare to see that kind of expression from...
No, not really.
Well, I still have a lot to handle.
I'm afraid I won't be... The messaging. I'm sorry for how... You and the art. Please keep it.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as well.
Got it.
Unauthorized personnel are prohibited from entering the warehouse.
Today's the big day! Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebrations come. Everybody's already here! Looks like we're the last ones to-
I'm here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work.
But we're not late, are we?
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speech.
Nah, there won't be any
Oh, really?
Come join us over here. Let's share some...
Everything looks quite good.
Wow! Paimon can't wait! delicious.
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone that came.
Feels being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. And I'm happy to meet everyone that.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it,
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really?
That's how I remember.
It's luck that, moreover, Judge.
Yeah. It was all everyone played.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that.
Yes, even after being a. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised.
No, everything you said.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Even if those two giants, those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali. If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have.
I respect our deity's decision, and won't. While we're on this topic.
Are you trying to say.
Not at all.
Why? But seriously.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do. If the rules of.
By that, you.
Precisely.
Wait, so that.
It's reason enough. You flatter me.
All right then.
That's right.
Will you be happy?
It's not about being.
Even so.
Thank you.
I seldom participate in such lively. No, the Grand Bazaar. That happy. Oh well.
My lady,
Yes, what an amazing.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy.
Hey, less of that.
The atmosphere here is good. I don't often have a lot to handle these days.
Well, how is it? It's the first. You see, make sure you live it up tonight. I'm honored to have her. I can't explain.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You wake up, of course. Just wake.
It's me. You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. The connection between us is amazing. It's like... I heard there's an amazing celebration. Lately, I've been so... Although you've already... Please say thank you to everyone for... Oh... But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will be... What if I end up scaring them? Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So... I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. everyone.
Are you awake now? Paimon was just
It's me.
Huh?
Hold up.
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the ground.
No, of course not. Are you?
Oh, Nilu.
You know who
Yes, I already know.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the Traveler's body so that I could... Thank you so much. Without you, had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, people referred to... Please,
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Dinyarzad.
You don't need to be...
This is how the...
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really...
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you still have a... Alright, since you're awake, she should be in the academia right about...
Hello, Traveler. What a fantastic night.
So are we.
Is there anything you... He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how... I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained it. Don't worry. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. His future will be... Is that where you're headed next? As far as I know.
Does their Archon
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the High... However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. As Archon, she's still... Anyway, let's... After recent events, I've given it some thought. But this is definitely not a bad thing. The Akasha sent, although people may initially and as the former sages have received their punishment. But the new sage, I hope that the new 6th grade... The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. I've already taken some measures to address this. Are you sure?
Huh?
About your... While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for...
This is true in your case. However, there must be something different about your sister.
What?
There is only one possible explanation.
But nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
According to the records I was able to access, after the Conria disaster, she began her journey, but just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion...
What do you mean, Fuzzy?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, and whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows?
But even that...
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
What's a Descender?
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, once Traveler, you.
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and his sister isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other Descenders, and yet, there are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go, and soon, you'll also begin your journey, and I'm very interested in your future. If fate is the...
I'm sure glad
the pleasure is... Alright, that's enough time.
Hello, Traveler. Have you ever heard of a moment of dreams?
Oh, that's...
Dreams have become... The same goes for...
Oh, right.
Yes, we organize, and thus our...
So, it's...
You could say that.
Yeah, but... Wait. But if there are free drinks and snacks...
Oh, really? So you mean...
But...
No. Please allow me to address you two as dream experts.
Oh.
Now you seem rest assured.
Wow. Sign us up. But wait. Paimon's getting ahead of herself again. Why aren't you saying anything? All right. Do you know what's the most important part of being an expert?
Well, I suppose it must be accumulating knowledge and sharing your experiences?
Nope! It's all about the title! From now on, Paimon will be known as... Paimon, the Dream Expert!
Oh, okay. Sorry to interrupt, everyone. We finally have some real dream experts joining us. Esteemed experts,
This way, please. They must be dream experts from another. Oh, I have a question.
No rush.
Wow.
My question is simple. My everyday life is very difficult, so I would like to become a slime in my dreams.
Oh, Paimon knows! The first time, Paimon became an animal slime. The second time, Paimon became a dendro slime. The third time, Paimon became a cryo slime. And the fourth time, but then the boar showed up with all of its...
Wait, why did all of your dreams...
Because slimes are monsters, even though they look cute, they usually... Things don't tend to end well for monsters. Believe Paimon.
I suppose you're right. I just want to experience a different life.
Looks like being an expert is way easier than Paimon imagined. Next!
Oh, it's my turn.
Well? Hey, you're supposed to be helping. First...
Oh, it's quite ordinary.
Why don't you just find your wife and talk with her?
Well, unfortunately...
Oh!
No, it's fine. I didn't make that clear.
Yeah, it's not...
Oh.
Think about it.
You do have a point.
Oh, my turn, my turn. I want to bring the souvenir box to my room into my dream.
I dreamt of a raven flying over the wasteland last night. Does that have any...
Hey, no rush! One at a time! Their questions were way too difficult. We don't actually know anything more than they do. We're just more experienced dreamers, that's all. You do have a point. It's more rewarding right now. Oh, and now that Paimon has said that, you know who comes to mind? Bingo! If she was here, she'd probably be making some similar analogy. Unfortunately, she's super busy right now.
Dear experts, we have another... but...
My question is, why didn't you immediately tell me about such an...
Huh?
Interesting events like a moment of dreams don't happen every day, after all. Anyway...
Oh, right!
You're not wrong. All right. Huh? What's wrong? You were all so excited a minute ago. Why the sudden even so? And in terms of reputation and renown, you've also done many great things in Sumeru, yet they didn't even flinch at you. Alas, the interesting questions have all vanished in an instant. I don't want to get in the way of the original Now the atmosphere here is like water poured into a container. I just want it to be another drop in the water, not the cold and restrictive container.
She's so... Hey! It's all right, everyone! No need to be...
All right. I'll give it a try.
Oh, it's the slime...
Hey, drop the nicknames, would you?
I see.
I guess I just want to experience the sky is right above me and the ocean just over...
So you want to experience something new in your dreams?
Because if I don't work, I won't have any Mora. Sure, I don't want... By the time this all dawned on me, I realized that my life has already been...
But if that's the reason it...
Really?
I don't know every...
Huh?
That's right. Having worked for such a long time...
Well, of course. A good hammer needs to be heavy. Come to think of it, I haven't replaced my current hammer.
You should replace it. Then decorate the handle with something you like.
That makes...
A new sense of adventure. You'll need to become a bird in the...
Yes. I'll go and pick...
That's our Nahida! Only you would know how to get right to the heart...
Actually... Huh? I gave him that advice because I once saw a worker doing the same thing. After a moment, he'd start to smile. It really surprised me at the time. My guess is that the names on the handle were of important people to him. Is it because...
Oh,
Don't mind me, though. This is just my way of learning.
Hey! Hey, don't
Thanks, you two. That makes me feel a lot better.
I already asked the experts my question earlier. What should I do if I want to see my deceased?
Longing for the deceased. Even if you keep reliving those beautiful memories, it'll only... If your wife were still alive, she certainly wouldn't want...
No. I suppose... I don't know. Maybe she even remembers each and every dream.
That's really amazing. Statistically speaking...
It's almost as if my...
Maybe all of this is rooted in your deep... Were there any unresolved matters?
I don't know. I really felt...
Huh. But dreams are, and will forever... It's not good...
Yes. And it's probably not good to...
I'm a little worried about... I think I can handle things from here. You don't need to stay here if you...
Are you feeling any...
Yes. I think the Dendro are... Now that I think about it, my wife and I know where that place exists in reality. But at the same time, I feel as if I should... Otherwise, I'll keep on... Once I can stop dreaming about that place. Actually, you two are adventurers.
Yeah, even if you can't...
Yeah.
All right, go...
Are you headed...
Huh? Wait, aren't you...
I just finished, and they really got a lot out of it. So many... Anyway, it looks like...
Oh, there's no need to trouble you, Great Dendro Arc.
No need to stand on ceremony. Besides, I wouldn't have asked to come along if I didn't have a good... I wanted to use this opportunity to discuss with you some...
Huh.
I know.
Count. Our bond is strong.
Every little bit counts.
Huh. Do adventurers often go to places like this? Huh.
So, this is where you...
Yes, for the most... When I saw her in my... I'd tell her about... She would also... It feels like no...
Sometimes. This is the part. I am very familiar with dreams, and normally, they lack logic, but you said she could remember...
That's right. She always listened to me carefully, and she always surprised...
Whoa. However, for example, another example, but the appearance...
I don't understand it either. But I have no reason to suspect or reject...
But... let's go.
Time for a light show!
What do we have here?
Well, no matter. Huh? Of course.
Stand with me!
The scenery here is amazing. Paimon wouldn't mind spending...
I've yet to see anything. I do not plan to deny the power of longing. Such an intense, but...
His wife must be a... Huh? Wait!
Oh, so you are waiting for me here? Well, guess what? When the Dendro Archon said she wanted to come with me, I'll bring Haidar once I'm more familiar with the way here.
Huh? What? There's nobody...
Wait, Minar. Don't go that way. It's dangerous.
Uh-oh, he's gonna fall. Catch him!
Luckily, he didn't fall.
He's in the tree now.
Oh.
I find it a little...
Huh? Minar. Where's Minar?
Oh, good!
What happened? Huh? Oh, right. The moment I reached the summit, I saw my wife, Minar, sitting there. After I introduced her to you, she seemed a little flustered and started walking, and then she seemed to suddenly disappear. When I realized...
That sounds
I don't think...
Maybe we've affected the way his... Anyway,
I think I know what...
let's head back now.
Oh,
Nahida, what's on your...
We still don't have enough...
Oh, right! Come to
Right. And now we need to understand...
Then there's no time... Stop standing there, Ilmon! Let's go!
Oh, you're back already. How did...
We have an emergency on our hands. Please notify everyone here that while they can continue...
What? Oh, but could you... I see. Don't worry. I'll be using the event bridge.
Thank you.
Let me confirm if all of today's Atta has already left. It seemed that he was on his way to make a hammer, so... Has anyone seen Katya?
Oh, I think she already left.
Oh, no.
Can you tell us where she...
Yes, she did briefly.
Alright, thank you. Please help us tell...
Sure thing.
Look! She's sitting over there! It's surrounded by monsters!
Come on, let's rescue her! I see everything! Everyone hold hands!
She seems to to be in the same
Yes, but luckily she hasn't been injured.
See you tomorrow, Professor Aisha. Huh? Why am I back here again? Dreaming? Oh, I see. It was all just...
Huh?
Nearly 20...
Does it have something to do with your...
Ah, sorry. I'm... Alright. Where to... She was a good friend of mine, in addition to her...
Oh.
Yes. I grabbed hold of her and wouldn't let go. I didn't know what the... She hugged me, and we cried for some time, and she still decided to... She claimed that investigating the abyss could help more. She had obtained some...
Guess at it.
She left a seat. She said she looked for... But strange, I even went to...
May I have a look at the plan?
Of...
Let me see.
Huh? She looks a little unwell. What's wrong, Nahida?
No, I immediately understood. This plant is not known to the academic world. It's a new... Judging by its features, I can tell...
It can't be...
It means that this Professor Aisha she keeps mentioning... From my experience observing people, when forced to confront such brutal truths, I know she has to face the truth, but at the same time...
Yeah, that's a tricky one.
But...
It's alright. There are all kinds of people. Let's go back and tell her.
Huh? But... how's that possible? If a... Are you saying...
But she meant well. Yeah.
I guess she had...
I see. The dreams are so... I really thought she had come back.
These dreams mean nothing. Yes.
I see. Otherwise, I wouldn't have anything left to remember her.
Thanks, Traveler and Paimon. I saw her wave. It was almost...
It's because people have something...
Empathy?
By the way...
Yes. And now, instead of interpreting it as a result of their longing, I have to consider a more...
Yeah.
This is exactly what we need to investigate. I have a bad feeling.
I am so sorry, Great Dendro Archon. Because of your warning, we've brought dreamers here even if they were completely unaware. But some of them have already fallen asleep. A moment of dreams is just a small...
Just as I expected.
It's the Dendro Archon. She's back.
What happened? What?
Many of you here have been experiencing some beautiful... But I'm sorry to tell you that based on our investigation, before we learn the truth, please don't try to recreate the scenes in your dream.
Huh? I don't think it's a big deal. Aren't we just dreaming? It's not like dream...
We've already met 2 people who ran off to the countryside alone and got caught in danger.
That's right! These are...
Alright, I get...
So does that mean once we have some conclusive...
Yeah, I still want to visit my sister in my dreams. I'm sorry if what I'm about to say sounds a little offensive. We had a discussion with the folks who just arrived here. And they all seemed as if they were alive again, which makes us reluctant.
Yes, that's also what we...
So if the results of this investigation, all of us understand that I don't think everyone will be before the conclusion of...
We've never had such a
So they still want to return to their dreams despite knowing the danger?
That's right. Compared with these sweet and beautiful dreams, our warnings of danger are dull and emotionless. It looks like the more time we waste, the more people will ignore our warnings and return to their alluring dreams.
So, what should we do?
Seems we have to go into it. Petrush, is there anyone...
let me...
Good. Please...
This lady refused to heed our warnings and fell...
She's only asleep.
Do we also...
Don't worry about that. Now, don't be nervous. Just close your eyes. Imagine you slowly...
What's wrong, Traveler? You look a little disoriented. Really? Paimon didn't notice anything. Anyway, seems like we've made it into the...
Whoa. Theoretically, we... Anyway... Everything.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Body and mind. Time for a light show.
Wonder where it could lead. Well, it's not like we have any other way to go now. Let's go in and have a look. familiar. Isn't it Puspa Cafe? Oh, Paimon sees Debbie! She's right over there! Looks like we've come...
These alluring dreams often portray a scene from real...
Really? But what about that space we were in just... You can't meet...
Yes. Given that compared to an...
Oh.
If this space is... Anyway, we should...
Huh. How do we do that?
Just leave it to...
The coffee here's... You two have traveled all around Teyvat. Surely you've all...
I suppose so, but...
That's right. It's hard to... Anyway, here's to your return home.
Hey!
Well, I get...
Huh? I've confirmed that this dream belongs only to Debbie, because I'm unable to hear the...
So, this is the...
Don't worry. I don't often use my powers like this. Alright.
The Great Dendro Archon!
I'm sorry to interrupt your celebration, but...
I don't quite understand.
I get it. The Dendro Archon is trying to say that it's a once-in-a...
Hey, how about a cup of coffee for all of you? My treat. We just returned from a fruitful...
Memories.
Think carefully. You of all people should know what really happened. Are you sure that meeting here and chatting the day away...
Yes. The reports from the Steambird were true. And I never heard from Basima and Gaspar again.
Hey, come on now.
Yeah, trust...
I get it now, but since it's my dream, it doesn't matter if this is real or not. I enjoy these friends mean the world to me. There's nothing wrong.
I'm worried that if you were to continue dreaming like this, these dreams will always give you what...
Don't worry.
Are you sure?
Hey, how about we put all this troublesome stuff aside and get back to our coffee and snacks, Whether it's just a dream...
You can't just brush off something like this! We don't even know how you people got here, or where you even came from! Sorry.
No, it's alright.
It seems that for now, this place is still relatively hard, but I wonder if there's any way to go deeper into...
Huh. Now that you mention it, I once heard a... I'm not interested in checking it out at the moment.
Okay. Just as I expected. We're only... I see everything!
Wait a second. We were just up there. No, down there? Did we go up or down?
Don't panic. We've left Debbie's dream, but the dream is still This dream has the...
If it weren't for what we just saw...
I have a guess. If these dreams are connected, then there should be some sort of order to them. The fact that Debbie... But the space...
Oh, right!
That's right.
Right! So the answer...
Yes.
It looks like we may need to put something inside there.
Everyone hold hands!
The fuse is lit!
and it appears again as soon as the rain stops. It's less like a flower, and more like a dendro slime that's trying to keep out of sight.
Here we go again with Nahida's analogy. Hey! Our bond is strong! Yeah! 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 Huh? Are we back up here again? Wait. Paimon's confused. Are we up here or down there? Good thing we didn't fall.
Yes, we did. We just fell upwards.
That's not helping, Nahida! Paimon has no clue what's going on anymore. Wait, weren't we already here a little earlier?
This is probably...
Huh? Why would he...
Yes, but it's...
Based on what we've learned...
But fortunately...
Ilmon!
Oh, it's you! Incredible!
Did you say dream? Wait, so you know that...
Of course! Such good... Here, let me introduce everyone.
Hello.
Whoa, Dad. And what's this? No, it's... Anyway, now's not the time for that.
You're right.
Oh, right. We didn't see him in a moment.
Sorry. I just had to make sure that I had gotten pretty...
Yes, I'm glad. It must have been very hard for him. I regret not being able to fulfill my...
No, don't...
What should we do now?
You can... I'm sorry, but... I should tell you that your dream did not create us. Like the last time we met, we are still investigating this dream.
So you mean... There's... It seems... The reunion of our...
Huh? Maybe...
Oh, no, Mom, you can't... I'm afraid I don't quite understand. Don't worry, Haidar. Mom...
Minar doesn't... I'm fully... Never mind. It's not like I would know what to say. I mean, I don't...
Yes.
Then please... Let us enjoy the... Regardless of whatever caused this dream. But does this dream...
I'm afraid...
Okay, please. Come this way. I have heard that the further down you go, the answer you're looking...
Thank you for helping us.
You're welcome. I'll be right behind. Otherwise...
We're not doing something bad, are we, Nahida?
That depends on how you define good and bad.
It's the same place,
but they appear to be getting more and more...
Right. Something seems to be... Ilmon is clearly aware that he's dreaming, rather than dreaming on...
I believe we're on the right track. It's not that the... But you would never mistake...
Sometimes, but it's...
Listen, this also explains... But if we decide to abandon reality and embrace our dreams, then our dreams...
Oh, what?
Your mind will begin to build the dream far more attentively, which in turn will... Do you remember how the... Constructing a realistic dream...
Does that mean there's a hope? If we wake that person...
But the collective dream in Sumeru City... This has nothing to do with the Aranara, and humans are not capable...
Huh? So, it's a...
That's impossible. Even so... Yeah, we have... Once we know their...
of the water that used to be here has turned into rain.
Then let's get through here before the water level rises. This should be the final destination.
Huh? Really?
Yeah. These are... I have powers related to dreams. I guess only...
There are so many people here.
Don't worry. I have... Everyone hold hands!
Hey! Lisa's always so calm. I wish I were the same.
He's just in an ordinary dream, so it shouldn't be him.
Shadia has such good taste. I can never go wrong with her opinion.
No, it doesn't seem to be her.
Who doesn't want a dream to last forever?
He's just entered the dream recently. It's definitely not him.
Sometimes I wish Rakesh could be more assertive, but I guess I'm also happy enough with the way things are.
No, it's not her, unfortunately.
You know, I've heard the end on that note.
Sorry, I've been a little busy these last couple days. Oh, the Dendro Archon. What a pleasant surprise.
Oh, welcome, Great Dendro Archon. I'm Amira. I run the flower shop here. And this is my husband, Moses.
Yes, how may we help?
You already know all about me. There's no need for... Perhaps I should call you the dream's owner?
As expected of the Dendro Archon. I'm sorry, Amira. It seems my research... Why don't you go back to the flower shop? Avoid looking like too much of a fool, allow me to ask the first question. How well would you say you understand this dream?
This dream was built by the Akasha, and it has the power to... As for you,
Given up?
Please, tell me how you were able to arrive at such a conclusion. In return...
It's simple. Apart from you, This space only consists of real people who are dreaming and imaginary. Although you are here and appear no different from the others, how can I wake up?
Fascinating.
Since you're the fully awake owner of this dream, it can never collapse from you, theoretically. But even knowing all of that, one question...
Isn't the answer right in front of you, great Dendro Archon? It's because I uploaded my entire consciousness into the Akasha when it was still running. Actually, this all started because of an accident.
No. You were motivated up...
That's right. However, the Akasha is truly magnificent. If I siphoned a minuscule amount of its energy, nobody would even notice. And even using just crude I named my first work Amira.
Huh? You mean...
She and I entered the academia on the same day. Starting with admission procedures, we bumped it, and because of that one day, we eventually went on to fall in love. Our rhythm was always in step. I felt like we were two separate bodies that shared the same heart. However, Elazar later took her from me. Yes, I need more training samples to perfect Amira's personality. I found their details in the Akasha's database, using the pretext of testing for mental health disorders. This way I could connect them to a network, and Amira could feel their... to improve my efficiency and allow... Yes, because the Akasha was suddenly turned off, I lost all of my jnana energy. I became imprisoned in the very network I had constructed. At first, I panicked. But, after coming to grips with the situation, I realized that I could restart this world as long as I could find a replacement source of jnana energy.
That means everyone in the network is providing you with jnana energy!
That's all there really is to it. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. I provide a beautiful they can wake up any time.
I agree. This is the home we spent a great deal of effort on to build for ourselves.
Yeah, she's right. We're staying here of our own free will.
I don't understand this at all, but I just want to spend some more time.
Thank you, dear. Great Dendro Archon, I hope you...
You don't need to gather around here. It's all right. The Great Dendro Archon is nothing if not kind and considerate towards her people.
Uh-oh. Now he's playing dirty.
It seems like I won't need you to answer my last question. You're willing to tell me all your... If you use real people as your weapon and turn them against their Archon, then there's nothing the
They just want to be with the people they cherish. I don't think there's anything wrong with me providing them with that opportunity. They don't wish to eternally part with their spouses and friends. What's so wrong? If you understood humans a little better, or had also experienced firsthand the absolute devastation of loss, then perhaps you wouldn't be so cold towards us.
If you had used your talents and determination for a just cause, unfortunately, you've committed one of the 6 cardinal sins of the Academia. You equated people's feelings. You lured them into...
Pain? Luring? Those kinds of things haven't existed here from the moment this world was created.
She's right here. This is Ilmon's child, Haidar.
Huh? My daughter? What's wrong with her?
This dream relies on the set network. Carefully think back and reach...
I secretly went back to the mountainside with Haidar. You mean...
No, because unlike the moment you came into this dream, it created a Haidar to realize your... So...
She's still out there on the...
That's right. And she must have been terrified to... Not to mention the...
If Haidar's...
What are you talking about, Dad?
I must wake up right now!
Oh.
It seems the others have also remembered some... People try to avoid pain. However, it's because people don't... They have family. But in this dream, you show... It's all just a well-devised...
It seems like I've stayed in the dream for too long.
I still have so many things I haven't done.
Huh. I thought gods didn't understand. I didn't expect you to arrive at the answer through sheer power of observation. But unfortunately, it means nothing. If you wanted to spend a little time in the waking world, go right ahead. In any case, I wanted to spend some time alone with Amira. As long as this dream continues to exist, you'll come back. Humans aren't as strong as you think, and even if you're a god, they won't always listen to you. It's time to
Monsters, be careful! All of you, please get out of here and find somewhere safe.
I am the master of this dream. I can create endless waves of monsters with the snap of a finger. Don't worry, they'll wake up before they get hurt. Amira doesn't like to see others in pain. If you know what's good for you, leave now!
Witness the power of Gugwa! Know my sword! Rain outline!
Grow!
I'll settle this!
Minute to memory!
You haven't won just yet. This dream is mine! If I go into hiding here, not even an Archon can ever find me. And as long as people yearn for happiness, they will return here and rebuild this paradise!
Hey, stop! What's this? This dream is spiraling out of control and is collapsing now.
Oh no. Amira! 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 Amira, are you alright?
I don't feel well.
No, no, no! Please, no!
Get away from there! Don't ruin my flowers!
What should I do? Where did it go?
Left because he doesn't want you anymore.
Witness the power of Gugwa! The bond is strong!
Shut up!
Just decide for yourself.
Who am I? I'm not Amira.
Glad that's over. But what happened just now? He's not very proficient in using the Akasha's technology, and he spent all the people he created. It's terrible. Even Paimon's freaked out. The good news is that the chaos seems. Now we only need to.
Amira, my dear, they're all gone. I couldn't change my fate.
Do you still think this is?
I don't care about that anymore. The jnana energy used to sustain this dream has all been transformed into monsters. This dream will soon let me disappear with Amira. I'd rather turn into...
It seems that everything that's happened is too much for him. He's lost all hope.
I think seeing Amira turn after comprehend
Existence?
using my knowledge of the academia
No need.
isn't as for your life. Alright, Traveler and Paimon. We can finally wrap up this whole thing. Nahida? Oh, nothing. Let's tell the people here to gather at a moment of dreams after they wake up.
Oh, great! You're awake! Everybody has started to wake up, and we've heard similar reports from around the city as well. From the looks of it.
Yes, though it took us. There will be many people gathering here shortly, so please do your best to make. I need to go to the
Are we going to ask about that?
Yes, but it may take some time for him to wake up after his consciousness returns to his body. We can leave the rest to the mantra.
Our bond is strong.
It's the great Dendro Archon. How can I help you?
I would like to check the registration records of a Kasharawar scholar.
Okay. Sorry to keep you waiting, Dendro Archon. We have confirmed that there's a scholar named Beinuni who's been unconscious for a while. The cause was improper operation of the Akasha. He hasn't regained
Huh? I guess he didn't want to be recognized. Please, give the knowledge stored in this to the Matra and ask them to import it into Beinuni.
Understood.
It's simple. This contains his consciousness. It's long been trapped inside of it. He's committed an act.
I see.
Nope. All right.
Let's be quiet and just look. I wonder what she's going to say.
Hello, I'm sorry for interrupting your beautiful dreams. Dreams haven't made the dreams of, as I've said, but just take a good, you should be proud. The path of life, what's the need? Of course, whenever you have, some people work hard all day so that they're fit. Some people travel all, some venture in search of the world's secrets to prevent life is not just, look, therefore, once you begin your, but if you were to you're free to choose how, in the end.
Nahida said she wanted to speak with us alone. It seems like she went to the plaza in front of the academia. You're amazing, Nahida!
Well, that dream was, but as long as you can still wake, huh? What makes you say?
Right! You said that you didn't understand human feeling. Your speech just...
Thank you. I've heard a lot. You can't say that that's why I couldn't, but all of my... I don't think that...
You're too hard on yourself, that's...
Alright, I've learned that in Beinuni, the moment I entered the dream, I felt like I was wrapped in... It was so warm that it felt like I had... But when I opened my eyes, the feeling was gone. If I have to make an... But now that I've experienced this dream, it's enough that if I dwell too... I gave a speech to... You keep looking like there's something you want to say. Is there anything you want to tell? Since we just woke up, a new day.